Windows, welcome back. Hey, Eben. Hey, Grid. Grid, take a nap. Grid, you've got a headache. Grid, if you've got a headache, you shouldn't be listening to me more. That's your problem right there. But I'm home. I got home early. I took a nap. I'm feeling good. I figured an extra stream actually would be a good idea. Hey, Omega. I figured an extra stream would be actually a good idea because it would make me, like, not. It would make me not. I have to sit down now. I'm sitting down and I'm streaming. And I took a nap and I'm not trying to paint the side of my house. And I'm not, like, fighting myself trying to stay awake on the couch. And part of me is a little, kind of aghast that I'm not. Enjoy, Omega. Part of me is a little aghast that I'm not choosing to play Elden Ring right now, but I feel like I should give all of you a chance to get ahead of me. I think that's a smart idea for both of us. And I like the twos. I'm a creature of routines when it comes to Oh My Nails Are Black again. I'm a creature. Yeah, smart to not get burned out. I've never been I haven't, since Minecraft, I haven't been able to, like, really absolutely obsessively for days lose myself in a game, so I'm just gonna keep sticking with what works, and what works for me is that I stream a Souls-like on Tuesdays and Thursdays, so that's fine. And I think Pacific Drive is such a meaty game that we shouldn't sleep on it. I think we've got a lot to continue to do, so. I took a nap, and I have my little cup of iced coffee. I'm never gonna sleep tonight. Everything is okay at work. Everybody's really happy. Every problem that existed is sort of fixed now, or at least is on the way to being fixed. At least is in the mechanic shop getting fixed. So that's nice. It is raining. Well, it's not currently raining here, but man, it just fucking thunderstorm downpoured. There's gotta be... Like, I know we have the transponder. Nope, that's not what it is. I know we have the things that... What am I stuck on? Oh, right. Remember to capture my mouse in this monitor. Nope, forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, I know we have the thing that transmits... Nope. Transforms, sure. Gears and such like into chemicals. And you need chemicals for magical bondo. But that still feels really expensive. I don't know. So... Oh right, we need more plastic and more chemicals. So I really want to make the matter regenerator because I guess if I had a full set of car panels and was able to put them in here... Junction restabilizer I feel like we should also get soon. Oh, I guess I wasn't really thinking that we could just make parts and put them on the floor. Yeah, better car bits is definitely important. I think I want the advanced workbench as fast as I can get it. Oh, but if we went with this, we've got the gear, let's get the bulb. now we can get the steel sheet. And I really just think that the way that that slides up is very, very cool, and for some reason extremely disorienting. Oh yeah, the circuit board. Yeah, we were stuck on that too. I don't know that I enjoy how this is being laid out. Can't really... Maybe we should just go... Oh, missing ingredient. Oh, we need unstable energy for carbon fiberglass. Blowtorch. That sounds good. I really found a need for the hand vac. Okay. Alright. This is good. Let's... Can we get all these? Well, what is my... I guess what is my problem with it? I think the... Well, I kind of have this problem with the workbench, too. I don't... I mean, I understand, I guess, all of the categories up here. And I know that you can cycle through with Q and E. I guess I'm just having... I guess I just need to get it in my hands. I guess really that's the problem. I do really like that it continues to look like an actual screen interface when we deal with it. We have used all of our fucking materials, or all of our cores. Just about. Might as well unlock the side rack too, I guess. Alright, so hopefully we'll be able to do... enough. Where... Oh. So I guess we should just see... Yeah, let's just see what we can make. Utilities, side rack. Weld a sturdy rack to the side of your vehicle and you might just be able to add an attachment there. And yes, this will be extremely inelegant. Great. Circuit board. This is a half-blank circuit board used for prototyping new layouts. Sometimes known as a breadboard, it should not be confused with, nor used alongside, any culinary equipment. Like how we can... I don't really like how from there we can get into the logbook, I guess. I don't... What were we... Did we... Was it the fax machine that wanted a circuit board? I think so. We probably can't do it now. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's plastic we're missing. That's fine. Oh! So I can't break the dumpster ones down for parts. That's interesting and makes sense. Really love how this car just keeps coming back. if that'll suck up these two. I feel like it should. Yep. I don't know why this matters so much to me. I'm so sorry that I'm being like this. Oops. Alright, can I make any more steel sheets? Let's take all of that's soup to me. Let's take this. Actually, no. These can stay for now.
Smells like money. Rivers for spines between the dry pines of bones unbecoming. You might have to
Put these over here. Make this the larger parts bin, I guess. That's fine. I don't know what to do with these. I feel like I should put it in the matter rekajiggerer, but I'm scared to do that if that's a mistake. Where did all that go? Did it just immediately put it into my locker? That would be cool. Alright, if I could make one more panel, I'd be happier.
My heart froze. It's a cold one. Thinking of home.
Tires are okay, but they're not good.
You might hang behind me. Hang behind me. You might have to hang behind these lights on the highway.
I do really like that you can pick something up with your hands if your backpack is full. I think that's very smart and good. Alright, can we make a little bit of repair putty? No. Well, I think we're just gonna have to go on an easy trip and say fuck it.
You might have to hang behind me, hands behind me.
'Cause we ain't got shit. So. This is what we're looking at right now. Oh, it runs out. Interesting. I know, right? Okay, so it seems like our options are kind of limited. I think we are expected to go back here. Remember what the party thing means. Well, I don't know. I feel like doing story progression is kind of a mistake, but the safest location seems like story area. So let's do it. Fuck it. I don't have a lot of resources, but the interior looks nicer. Nice. I do tend to think that my particular brand of bloody-mindedness is beneficial to us. Like that last time where the perception was that I was making foolish choices, but we got out of there fine. So happens if I spark the battery while it's running. Oh, that didn't improve it. Oh, that's the health meter. That's fine. Where's the battery? I've never noticed that in my life. It so does. A lot of the choices made in this game are just really, really effective. Really smart. Is it into glass shards into electronics? Okay, I don't have any glass shards. Gotta pay attention to those more, because I'm quite sure they're in here because of so that you don't have to rely quite so much on random chance. But we need metal. What happens if I touch it? I was expecting to die, so sure. I do wish there was more that I could take off of shelves. Seems like more things could be destructible. Although I feel like maybe that would be very overwhelming if that were the case. So, I don't know if I want that or not, but Okay, so I guess we're not doing a leisurely grind here. Gotta remember to put this stupid thing into park. Well, I don't know if driving through the sparks or the radiation is worse, so let's just tippy-tap through a little of both. Ah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're okay. You're alright. Nope, we should just keep going. We're alright. Okay. Huh, the storm must have changed directions. That's weird. Okay. Well, at least we got a little bit of something. Try to pick off this car as much as I can. I want a headlamp so bad. I really hate using flares. Alright, we haven't really accomplished... Oops, not what I wanted. We haven't really accomplished much, but... I'm interested in what calls the storm, because it says the storm, you know, in some of this in the safe area, it's like the storm only comes if called, or if not called, but like incited. I wonder what that is. I wonder if it's existing or scrapping things or... I really want to know what Cappy is. I hope we find that out. Miss my hybrid. seems like it's gonna designate something. Ah. I do really love how we lose traction. It also is, it's very concerning.
There's a whole lot standing between where we are and the deep zone. Like another wall, and the entire mid-zone for starters. It's not as simple as driving there. We can't control the instability any more than we can control the weather. At the height of LIM R&D, thousands of us lived and worked here in the zone. So we built LIM stabilizers to make certain sectors and roads a little more predictable than others. It was the only way we could operate as a live research compound despite the instability. And yes, the same technology that destabilized the landscape in the first place. LIM technology was always a double-edged sword from the beginning. We're going to put those stabilizers to work and clear you a path. The old observation towers surrounding Sierra Mortar have a map of the stabilizers in that sector. Mind swinging by and finding one?
There is just no way that Oppie is alive. Like, Oppie has to be a computer. I'm sorry. Their brains had to have gotten uploaded to something. They're not real. No way. Yeah. Just from, like, video game expectations. Oh, my fuel can's full. Nice. I also just really, really thoroughly appreciate all of the... They made a lot of really nice quality of life choices that I haven't seen in a lot of other games, or that in a lot of other games might have been like locked behind progression. Just stuff that you can the way that you have to interact with stuff is just so... You can pick up and put down a door on the floor, and that's awesome. but if you don't have the room in your inventory, you can still hold it in your hands. Like, that kind of stuff is really smart, and I really appreciate it. It's not something I see very, like, all the time. I'm sorry, I'm just refusing to ever use lights. I'm glad this doesn't insta-kill me because I feel like it should. Okay, so those are actively radioactive. Got it. Stop. It does seem to start a little bit of instability in the immediate area, but that doesn't really seem to fuck too much up. Alright, I feel like this decision, I wasn't very happy with having to come here yet. I thought there was going to be a smarter thing to do first, but it seems like this hasn't been too terribly bad yet. Man, the tourists are just so good. Because when you look at them, when you see, like, why is there a person-shaped thing? Is it moving? And they glow just a little bit. Do they move when you're not looking? I don't know, like... The devs of this, I feel, just took a lot of really good basic horror premise, like basic horror mechanics, and intersperse them with very interesting lore, and I think I'm just really impressed with this game. Okay, so we're gonna have 2 cores that come in out here, so that's nice. I know there's more anomalies in here because it, like, says there is. But I also haven't really pushed further into the woods away from the car. I feel like there's gotta be stuff that I can only really access on foot. Also, I feel like I could definitely off-road with the car a little bit more than I'm choosing to do, but I don't quite feel comfortable enough to do that yet. Get over here. Get over here. I love that the feel of this also is, it feels like driving my first car. I got my license in, I don't know, February. My birthday is in February, so when I was of an age to drive, it was snowing, it was winter, and I flung that Ford sedan around these upstate snowbanks like I didn't give one fuck, because I didn't. You know, when you just don't have any context about the thing that you're doing being ill-advised, and you're a little bit suicidal? That's me. At 16. And just absolutely grinding this thing across this terrain is reminiscent of the feeling that gave me. Again, I'm really upset that the battery drains while the car is running, though. I think that's ass. Oh, because I was busy getting yoked. I also think it was a smart accessibility. Well, accessibility is not the right word, but a smart quality of life decision to make the gas, especially in these early areas, plentiful and free. I feel like if we had to worry worse about that on top of everything else we're worrying about, this would be very less approachable. Oops. Doesn't feel like I looted all this stuff, so I'm not sure if things come back or if my just maybe wasn't right here. I love this poster so much. If they don't sell that poster, it's a fucking shame. Zen. I need a new computer chair. I want to take a little detour and go down to this next cluster of map situations, but I can't quite tell what if I can't quite tell if the road is actually functional or not, so I'm gonna go with no. Seems like I can still get back up. Scared to be too far away from the car. Oh, and I hate not having the map with me. I think I looted this relatively well. I think we were getting kind of full, so maybe not. Can't see because I refuse to use lights. Cappy. Wonder if I should scan Cappy. Circuit Gate. ARDA briefing recorded November 25th, 1969. We've been considering repurposing the early anomaly barricade technology. We've invested incredible amounts of time, money, and resources into this project, and while it may not work as intended, we've still developed something that has intriguing potential applications. I'd like to talk to you a little about those today. But first, it's been brought to my attention that some engineers have reconfigured our prototypes to exhibit, shall we say, various whimsical behaviors. Together, we've created a responsive, reactive system that is context sensitive. Please, these things aren't supposed to be used for racing checkpoints, jack-in-the-box jokes, or visual gags. I don't need to know who's been re-engineering these, but I will need you to stop. Do you understand? Okay. If you would take a look at page 3 of the briefs I'm handing out, we can begin. Oh, right. We had to lower the gate, didn't we? For what? Battery. Okay, I was definitely out here and I definitely looted that, so that must... shielding, huh? Where? This? No? Where? Oh. Am I stupid? Oh, on the other side. It's certainly looking bizarre, but it is not currently damaging me. Oh, now it's damaging me. I want to know what Cappy is so bad. I don't know why it won't let me. I don't know if it... If I'm just not too... If I'm not close enough? Should I try one more time while I'm here, maybe? See what it says. That's some 2021 ass shit right there. Can't even remember which years it happened in. Alright, we're about full. I guess we could probably fit a lot more little stuff, but if we find anything big, we're SOL. Probably go back to the car. He says, continuing to run him away from the car. Also not sure, it said at some point when I was down here that I had distracted anomalies with light. I don't know. Oh, Jesus. You want that really bad, actually. I don't know what anomaly I distracted with light. What is that? Oh, that's the ceiling kit. Well, I guess now we are done. And we can probably take the scrapper or the spec. Yep. Alright, lead shielding. Private field notes Dr. A.F. Kingi, date unknown. This is ridiculous. We've transformed from a team of skilled scientists into day trippers with test tubes and sample kits. We must set up everything on site. We haul out equipment, computers, materials. We have these dreadful mobile laboratory trucks that are so generic in design they end up helping nobody do their work. The latest fieldwork solution is apparently to have us erect giant walls of lead behind which we're supposed to perform direct observation of the latest anomalies. We must rush out in response to the latest sightings, build these things like we would a snow fort in winter, and then hope to get enough readings and data before another EMP shorts everything. It's utterly ridiculous. We don't even have equipment capable of helping us move and deploy all this other equipment. And of course, setup takes so long that whatever we hope to catch is often long gone. That or it's taken far too much of an interest in us for anyone to be able to work safely. Wish I had a little belt Geiger counter, because I was noticing that we were getting spicy, but I don't think I noticed it right away. would like to notice it with some beeps and boops. Okay, well, I feel like we've had a good haul. How we doing? Still okay? I think we're okay. Oops, no. There we go. Alright. Well, I'm just so happy to sit here and play video games sometimes. I fucking can't. We can walk through the door. We can open this door through our whole body. Why are you on? But, why is the battery light on?
The towers are locked up tight, but you can tighten up security protocols all day, only for one disgruntled employee to program in his name for fun and mess it all up. Anyway, the overload code is 4735. Find that stabilizer map and scan it for me.
Oh boy. I was assigned to clean these towers out every time the guards rotated. And things I saw. Let's just say that keeping a watch on Sierra day in and day out did not make for a good time. I didn't envy those guards one bit.
I still don't understand the battery meter. I mean, I know the battery light is on, so I'm presumably our battery is getting close. But how much? Do I get to know that? Maybe I don't get to know that. I forgot the code already. Oops. Oh, I love this game. Thank you. I should go make some gears. Needed in this. I think. Danger. Uh-oh. Excuse me? Thought you said gears into chemicals. Unless it's chemicals into gear. Okay, I'm too stupid for this. Definitely don't remember. Oh, here it is. Okay, this doesn't teach me how to use it, so that's neat.
I got it. I'm overlaying the map with the available routes near you. There you go. Found 3 sector stabilizers that'll do the job. They're not too far, so I've added the location to your route. The access road will lead you straight there once you're ready.
Stabilizer map. This map, found in the observation tower near CRM, gives a detailed layout of the stabilizers in the immediate area. Stabilizers, as if the zone could ever be contained. Why are you radioactive here all of a sudden? Sorry. Well, if I took a left and went over that cliff, otherwise I guess I'm gonna have to turn around. gonna oh. Guess I'm just gonna let the battery ride until it dies, because I do have a spark. Thank you. Uh-oh. Is that the horn or is that atmospheric music? Well, if I have to dump something, I'm gonna dump that tire. Alright, it seems like I can gently drive through those, so that's good. So if we come out of here... take the left-hand route, we can snag at least one more core with almost no effort.
The channel most inevitably headed for a station wagon game.
Thank you so much, Ron, for 62 months. I really appreciate it. You know, I never envisioned myself as a station wagon kind of person, but, you know, I could get there. I could get there. Maybe the 6.1 is our battery? Fuel, no. Alright, we want to continue to go straight. Yeah, I gotta get better at recognizing which barrels are fuel barrels. I like that all of the cars have fuel tank on the same side. That's not a thing that happens in reality. It's whatever side you haven't pulled up to. I'm also really enjoying how I have to manually do so much of this. Ooh, flare gun, huh? Okay. You love all the bathroom crates. Alright, you've got to be radioactive, right? Yep. Okay. these chemicals. We're about full. Well, we're not full yet, so... If I have to get rid of that tire, I will. Get rid of the tire. If I can just physically chuck the tire in the back. Oops. Well, I don't care. Yeah, there was a couple things in there, but I don't need them. Oh, Jesus. See, this makes me feel like it's glass to electronics. Alright, we really gotta go. I've got no more... What are you? Okay. I didn't know these just... materialized. That's nice. Oh, come on. Thank you. Helpful. What that little pink mark is. I don't remember. I think it was a transmission something. Hey, Fernap. I've actually never seen Pacific Rim. I'm very bad at watching movies. Alright, I don't want to launch myself. Didn't turn out good last time. Stop at the gas station. Oh, I hate that. I hate that a lot. God, we got Tobias's poetry. That's amazing. The fuck? Thermoset? Okay. Don't want any more food right now. I have to stop looting. There's just so many juicy, delicious things that I desire. I wonder if I can put... I don't know what to put on the roof, on the side mount there. Excited to get back to the garage after this because I think we're going to be able to make a lot of progress. I'm going to be able to build build a lot of things. Hey, Powers. Fatigue? What does that mean? Fatigue. All car components suffer wear and tear, but this is even more pronounced in the zone. Alright. Ah, come on. Get the fuck. Get off.
A lattice glow much better.
Thank you so much, Powers, for... Oh god, hang on. Get off. Fuck off. Thank you. Thank you so much for 26 months. I'm glad your emotes have been recovered. Do I still have one on me? No, I think I'm just... Whoops. I think I'm just stuck. There we go. Or I was just in park. Like a big dumb idiot. Oh, we can get that. Maybe I'll just run. See, I was hesitant to pick these up before because I figured that I assumed they were a finite resource, and I felt like getting rid of them would mean we couldn't be in the zone anymore. Well, that's bad. Oh crap, I'm going the wrong way entirely. I gotta turn around. We need to get out of here. Kinda glad it doesn't seem like we have any windshield problems. Oh, well, sorry, babe. Alright, this was an extremely lucrative trip. Got a lot of good shit. And we've got no battery left. Would you fucking stop? Oh, I hate you. I'm glad that it seems like once they've fucked with you, they stop. You can just pick them off and throw them away, and then they're just gonna chill there, and that's okay. I also have not figured out if the tourists move yet. They certainly don't move while you're looking at them, but I cannot figure out if they move while you aren't looking at them. I was suspicious that when it said... Woo! Thunder rumble. I was suspicious that when it said we had distracted an anomaly with light, if that was referring to the tourists. Tourists. Oh, I don't like the way this is. I also have not seen a new anomaly in a while. I must be expected to get out of the car and fuck off in the woods more. But I don't want it. It's scary. Oh, why are my wipers? No, can I go home? I want to go home. Why won't you let me go home?
The woods there can be a bit of a maze. If you get lost, follow the pipes. The Limtech in those stabilizers ran so damn hot, only more Limtech could contain it from complete meltdown.
Okay, so I want to come out of here, I think, and go right. I don't want to just jump
It's
the
my
battery
time
now.
to give you an explanation about the mass hallucination event that Tobias and Francis were going on about. But don't worry, I won't be nearly as long-winded, because there honestly isn't much that we know about it. It happened on the morning of September 14th, 1961. My colleague, Dr. James Kay, was conducting experiments at a highly classified site in the Deep Zone. He was assisted by my husband, Dr. Alan Turner. At 0400, their experiment unleashed a gamma-ray surge that instantly killed both of them. The surge was an impossible amount of energy, orders of magnitude greater than any man-made source. It also triggered hallucinations in anyone awake within a 10-mile radius. It was a burst of widespread insanity, but only for a short moment.
Oh, that looks worse. I feel like I can't pick this up. Get over here. Thank you. sure that that's how battery jumpers work, but okay. Really? Oh, okay, so it's not just a... Alright, I guess I misunderstood what that was for. Okay. Oh, fuck. You know? Yeah, definitely is not. But, you know... Sure. Whatever. I wish it would be daytime. I feel like we deserve to have a little daytime. Great, so now we're in the electric biome. What are you? We will read about it when we get back. Shit. Let me go the other way. Not hit the shock tourist behind me. Oh! Yep. Yes, the red number is the battery level, yes. Sorry, I did kind of ascertain that one and then I never said it out loud after just saying, I don't understand the battery 100 times. I'm playing with a keyboard and mouse. I had wanted to play with a controller, but now that I'm doing this, I'm not sure if that would have been better or not. Hey, Static. What if we go around like this? I don't know why that's just chilling out in the open. Where did the road go? Okay, so that must be one of the things that we're looking for. Okay, there we are. Ooh boy. Does that just indicate there's danger between me and the car, or...
You lost? Find a coolant pipe and follow it.
Crackling crawler. Alright, I don't want to read anything until we get back, because I think we're kind of getting a little bit forward here. I don't know about her.
You know, 30 seconds seconds of hallucinations sure didn't feel short when I was free-falling through outer space. Heck of a ride, though. Did you know the rings of Saturn sing?
I saw disembodied arms. Tons of them. They were grasping and crawling.
And, what about you, Oppie? What did you see?
I saw nothing.
How is that possible? Everybody else saw something.
Must have passed me by. I don't know what to tell you.
Yep.
But weren't you working in your lab that night?
And weren't you supposed to be doing your research rather than keeping track of my whereabouts?
Okay. Wow. Touchy.
Interesting that that one wasn't radioactive. I don't know why. We should fix that panel probably. We should fix the trim. I trust Abby, but I don't think she's human.
Now that we know the remnants were connected to the mass hallucination, maybe we can figure out what caused it.
Oh boy, do I have theories.
Don't start. Dr. K and Alan clearly uncovered some new way of using LIM to motivate that gamma ray burst.
Oh, yes, precisely. And where do gamma rays come from? But outer space.
Feedback on planet Earth, kid. There are plenty of terrestrial sources of gamma rays. Thunderstorms, for example.
No. You said it yourself. The energy levels from that night are much greater than anything we've seen on Earth.
Sure, but going straight to aliens.
Well, there's countless perfectly scientific possibilities. Perhaps Dr. K and Alan developed a
Limb-assisted mass particle collision. Or, heck, tapped into some sort of gamma ray reservoir.
A reservoir? Or a portal?
A portal. To where exactly?
To Atlantis.
Of course! Now, why didn't I think of that? That's absolutely it.
Alright, I think we need to stop and need some repair plate. Fine. Better anyway. I don't know how to turn the radio off. Kinda bugs me. I like the music, it's very good, but it makes me... The radio's only ever on when I have driven the car through a mistake. Like right now. Yep. You alright, bestie? Be okay? Okay, it seems like if we drive slowly through Poppies, we're fine. for off-roading it. That's fine. Well, what is that? Oh, it's an escape gateway. I just keep forgetting that those pink shits are... I want to stop for that, but I really shouldn't. What I do need to stop for is gas. Need to take a very hard right up here. Got a lot of dog legs in this area. Blow up. No. Oh, fuck, I went the wrong way. Well, let's keep going up here. I'll huff it through the woods to this one, and then we'll come back around. No, I really don't like that. The shape the car's in right now, but AB tardigrade, beautiful. Is this a fuel drum. I'm so bad at identifying which ones are fuel. Oh, well, that's not good. I wish that charged the battery. I think it should charge the battery.
never cared about any of the zone's stories and superstitions.
That seems bad.
So, why now? What's in this for you?
What I do is not and has never been any of your business.
You're asking us to trust you. So yes, it's our business now.
How about this?
You two sign off and count orbs or whatever it is you like to do, and I'll get the driver to the mass hallucination source myself.
Excuse me?
No. Tobias found this remnant. This is his discovery.
Sure. And I'll send you a nice gift basket to mark the occasion. But I won't let anyone interfere with this.
To hell with that! We either throw everything we can at this thing, or we lose this chance, and the answers to the mass hallucination are gone forever.
This isn't like one of your little Sasquatch hunts. I'm not letting you get your tinfoil pseudoscience anywhere near this. This is too damn important to me.
It sure didn't seem too important earlier, when you messed up and nearly killed the driver.
You want to play that game? You really want to talk about our track records?
Screw you, Poppy.
I'd rather run this remnant into the ground than work with either of you.
Oh, forget it. We're wasting our breath with this old bat. There's gotta be another way.
She's out of her mind. I can't do this.
Look, if you want to waste your precious time picking apart bird droppings and squinting at constellations, by all means, follow their lead. I we're better off without them, trust me. I'll get you through no matter what. This really is my last chance.
Yeah, I still trust Oppie. I think she needs a lot of therapy. I think she's a pretty shitty person, generally speaking. I think she's being a big asshole. But, you know. Alright, let's at least... I hate using all of my fucking chemicals. Alright, you feeling better, buddy? Hey! Not great, but better. Forget to put the car in drive before hitting the gas 20 times. Motherfucker. Alright, we need to turn around. Nope. Yeah, we need to turn around. Oops. Come on. I'm just sitting here in my car eating beans. Ugh. Literally dead ahead. Maybe if we go to the right, I can trek it through the woods. Alright, I recognize that we're right next to the Spark Tourist. It doesn't appear that there's a cutter here. Oop. And this location... Can I mark it on my HUD? Probably not. Great. This location means we can immediately drive to an exit. Can I scale this wall? I don't think so. Oh, Oh, you're not gonna fucking let me. Guess they thought of this. Well, down shouldn't be a problem, right? Haha, we made it. Haha, we almost made it. Oh, we did make it. Amazing.
All right, we're in business. The stabilizers are coming online, and the way looks clear, but I'm also getting spikes. The stability in your region is tanking. Get out of there. Fast.
Oop, fuck. Really? Oh, bite my entire ass. I don't know if we can make this. I don't know. I don't think we have enough juice left. We're so far away. I also don't know what those flying pink things are. Oh god. Nope. What the fuck is this? We're gonna die. Ah, man. We lose all the stuff we got. understand why the gateways disappeared. That really sucks ass. Like I planned that very deliberately because we would be as close as I could be to an exit.
Ah, so close. But all 3 stabilizers need to be online at once to make the connection. You'll have to get back out there. If you're in a bind, pay a visit to the friendly dumpster out back. I always seem to find just what I need in there.
Ooh, that hurts. Ooh, that hurts so bad.
I got caught up in a dream. Can someone tell me what it means to live in
All right. Well,
somehow it stopped making sense.
I'm gonna take a bathroom break.
I'm making it right, but
I'll be right back. I guess that's a good question. Nope. Sure ain't. I mean, I do remember it saying that it saves in the shop and that's it. Oh man, that fucking sucks so bad. Ugh. Well, it seems like we kept our cores. Think. And the flare gun, that's weird. Well, yeah, I want the fax machine because I want these things out of my inventory.
soul is durable. My aching soul is durable. My aching soul is durable.
It's not an international incident if we don't tell anyone. There are a lot of Canadians in the world. Who's gonna miss 4? Wow. Amazing. I love that. What is this in regards to? I don't quite understand how to put things into things. I don't think I like how you have to put things into your hands in order to put things into storage sometimes. I don't understand this. Are these, I guess these are things that we've already read? And I just get to put them in here? Storms, you won't last long inside that instability front. Avoid being overtaken at all costs. Check the passenger seat map to locate the gateway. Drive into it to escape back to the auto shop before the storm will catch you. Thank you. Thank you for that instruction. Despite my careful setup, you have fucked me. Critical harm in the zone. When your condition becomes critical, the car returns you to the garage. However, this isn't without a cost. You're more or less intact, but the resources you'd collected have been lost. Keep your eyes peeled if you return to the last area you drove through. The zone has an uncanny way of preserving much of what was lost. Well, that's good. Quirks. Over its lifetime, the car can develop quirks, ranging from curious to the supremely annoying. Something you're doing may be causing something else to happen. Perhaps even two things. Perhaps even a chain of things. Pay close attention to your car. You'll have to diagnose what's wrong before you can fix it at the Tinker Station. Actually, the air conditioner here is just blowing right on my legs, and I'm chilling. Which is rude of me to say in this obnoxious heat wave. Gas station. Don't worry about the meter, this is free fuel, and in the zone you really should take all that you can. Crackling Crawler. Answer phone message transcript, origin unknown, January 31st, 1975. Hey Jill, so we've been through the latest batch of tests and almost everything is negative. You're right that this thing does respond to ground vibration and clearly senses nearby movement, but beyond that there's no reaction to any other kind of stimulus. Not light, not sound, not radiation. Not any kind of changes in atmosphere, humidity, nothing. The best I can suggest right now is that its behavior is kind of territorial, often attacking anything it senses is close. Wait, not that I'm saying this thing is displaying intelligence, it's just some kind of chemical reaction. We're still saying they aren't intelligent, right? And, anyone begin to figure out what these things might be made of yet? Shocked tourist. Journal fragment date unknown. You know what? It's an increasingly bad time in the zone these days. Every day, when I step out my door, I should get a different job. I should do something else. It's getting worse. I swear these things are all but springing up out of thin air. And now we have this chain reaction thing? This brutal, deadly trap that just outright slaughters people. Whole lines of these dummies, any one of them capable of setting off all the rest. 7 people have died in 3 days. You know what it feels like to me? Like the zone is murdering us. Even like it enjoys doing so. It's as if something really... really doesn't want us here. And you know what? That's fine by me. Tomorrow morning, I'm out. Bolt Bunny. Memo. FAO Dr. Lopez, July 19th, 1965. Addendum. I don't think we can ascribe intelligence because the behavior seems both reactive and entirely independent of any other entities. What? Of any other entities? There's no evidence of judgment or consideration. Ah, okay. There's no sign of any social or group dynamics. There's little to no environmental awareness. I'd surmise that it is, in essence, purely instinctual. To this end, I recommend we ditch the moniker Bunny, as what we see here is barely even the base instinct to latch up. And what we see here is barely even the base instinct to latch on and to feed. It is brain... Okay, hang on. Alright, sorry. It is mindless. We cannot give them animal names. So, to answer your original question, no, I do not believe they feel anything, and I don't believe it worthwhile we entertain any more guilt or shame in dealing with them as we might if we were to swat a mosquito. Not even that. We must stop calling them bunnies. Minuteman. Teletype autoscript Arda reference Hopper, G, bunch of numbers. Well, I'm very sorry to hear that you find my anger and frustration difficult to deal with, even intimidating, but I wonder if you'd react in the same way if any of your male colleagues came to you with similar complaints or dissatisfaction. I've been holding on for 2 hours and I'm calling to warn you of a new danger that is very much in everyone's interest to know about. Do you understand? No, listen to me. Write this down. We're seeing more and more anomalies capable of electrogenesis, of producing electric energy, like an eel or a ray, but at remarkable levels. This is enormously dangerous, and I don't care about what secrets Arda wants to keep. This is about people's safety, their lives. This has nothing to do with me trying to muscle in on research or put myself back on some half-assed program. It's about you idiots understanding the risks you're hiding from people. Now let me send this data through. Oh, you want to talk about theories? How are you on limb wave interpolation or Patel's theory that Arda have twisted half the peninsula into some kind of Klein bottle where the inside is now the outside as well? Or do you want to put me through to somebody who is actually interested in making things happen? Spicy. Zone stabilizer. Private field notes, Dr. Mensa, September 15th, 1971. It is reassuring to know we at least have some ability to temper this particularly demented flavor of meteorology that blights our atmosphere. The energy demands are truly monstrous, and the infrastructure we have had to construct and reconstruct is an engineering achievement in itself, but we have been successful. We've all but perfected the zone stabilizer. Perhaps now we will no longer be quite as subject to its whims. I believe that correctly activating stabilizers will now create gateways, though it will also precipitate dramatically dangerous zone storms. It is important that nobody uses or modifies these devices without explicit authorization. Flare gun. A far better way to hurl flares into the world than by risking a strained arm or the embarrassment of a poorly aimed throw. Light replacement kit. How many breachers does it take to change a light bulb? We're about to find out. Well, I couldn't figure it out at first, so... Fax machine. Curious, the frequency analyzer and extractor machines shouldn't be receiving anything. Is it even hooked up to the phone lines?
It's a cold one. What a white one.
Arc recall beacon. As long as this is still here, you are too. It'll pull you back from the brink of death, though don't expect it to bring everything back with you. Gray paint. Who says gray is boring? Poetry, oh my god. Ours is a timeless love, a classic love, that of legends and lore, worthy of study by the students of tomorrow. Ours is the purest love, a gentle love, that grows with the seasons to cover the landscape of our life. Ours is the warmest love, a nurturing love that holds us in its safety, a certainty in these times of change. Great. Thank you, Tobias. Okay, so we did... Actually, okay, we did hear that. We did hear this one when we picked it up. Okay. So yeah, I guess we just... I guess that they're just collectibles, and we can just store them in here. Tinker Station. If your car ain't broke, don't fix it. But if it is malfunctioning and in some unusual way, this will help you understand how. Oh my god.
You might have to hang behind me, hands behind me. You might have to hang behind these lines on the heart.
Oh my god. This is insane. This is fucking insane. What? Okay, so I don't know that anything's wrong with the car that I've noticed. So... So I guess I'm choosing something that is doing something else? Huh. That seems like ass. Holy God. Well, thank you. I feel like we're getting fewer parts on this. They seem to have circumvented a lot of that roguelike problem of, well, shit, I fucked myself out of a million materials with the friendly dumpster. Want any crude panels, but I can't. Does it just... Did it just eat a bunch of my stuff? I'm confused. Or did it put it away? Well, what happened to all the panels? Maybe it won't vac dumpster stuff? So we need 3 panels. Well, fucked myself. Yeah, so I guess I don't understand what happens if I vacuum up things that the dumpster is shit out. I've also screwed myself out of panels. Yeah, maybe. Well, let's go here and see if we can just shoot out with some stuff, because I have nothing. Hey, newbie. Oh, it's God, it's light out. Thank God.
The Arctovice needs different charge levels to overcome the conditions for a gateway.
You'll have to feed anchors to the Arctovice until it's satisfied, and she'll tell you how many she needs at any given time.
Alright, we need to loot the shit out of everything we can possibly. And then hopefully we can build some panels in the field.
The Remnants are like us in a way. Those of us who chose to stay behind, we are as discarded and forgotten as they are.
And by chose to stay, you mean actively defying government orders to evacuate? Then yes. You remember how we went without electricity for 4 months to dodge the clearing crews? There's, like, what? Only 100 of us left?
If even that. Frankly, I'm surprised so many of us were unable to move on, for one reason or another.
Oh, speak for yourself. I'm here for the hunt. Hey, even better now there's no one to get in our way.
Oh! Hi! Yes, thank you.
Hey, driver, not to be a downer or nothing, but, I'm wondering what we do if you can't find a way out of the zone.
They got themselves over the wall. They'll find a way to survive here like the rest of us. Or not. Won't be my problem at that point.
I'd hardly call what we're doing here surviving.
Ugh, look, hey, both of you always going on and on about putting up with this, ensuring that. There's more to life than that, you know? You, for example, Oppie, you're brilliant. You controlled fundamental forces of nature with your fingertips. Both of you did.
Slow down there, kid. We were scientists, not superheroes.
Well, I mean, look, hey, to someone who was all thumbs when it came to science, they're one and the same. I just don't understand why you're wasting away here, burrowed away in the zone. Both of you, you're sitting on so much lost potential.
Potential is a
Carrot on a stick for the young. An illusion to keep you forging on when you should have given up long ago. Nothing had more potential than LIM technology. And look what it did to the Olympic Peninsula. What I did. Look around. We're stuck here. For good.
All we can do is survive. Everything else is moot.
I forgot what a charmer you are, Oppie. An absolute living ray of sunshine and optimism.
No, I want you. Damn it. Poppy just has feelings, okay? It's just sad. Man, we had so many resources. Fine. I love grinding. That I'm holding a grinder in my hands is not lost on me. And the tourists are just so good. I feel like this zone is being very nice to me right now. I feel like it knows I'm sad. I think the amount of different materials is really appropriate. Our inventory definitely fills up, but it feels like as long as we are careful, deliberate, we're mostly fine. For at least a trip or two, you know? Fuck are you? Repair stop? Pardon. Journal fragment, Dr. Francis Cook, May 2nd, 1961. This spring has been an absolute whirlwind of work, and I don't think we've ever been more in sync with the engineering teams. Our progress has been terrific, and this week we had our first visit from Dr. Ophelia Turner, who wanted to see some of our new designs for herself. And it was just as we'd perfected waveform stability for the projected regenerative electromagnetic fields. The result was a lot of hairs raising on the back of necks, along with more than a few strengthened steel panels. We partially reconstituted several alloys at distances of up to 6 feet, which was even more than we'd projected. The timing could not have been better. Dr. Turner is without a doubt a brilliant scientist, and it felt so satisfying to be able to impress her in person with our applications of her own technology. I really hope our teams can work together on this more, because her insights into how we could achieve better projection and more stable waveforms already have me working on a redesign. Okay. I wonder if I have to have a panel on in order for it to be repaired. Where's my car? Oh my god. This is amazing. So I need to build a headlight and 2 panels. Although it does seem to expire. Oh, I can't craft these in here. Okay. That rocks. Can I do one more crude panel? Probably not. Whoops. So nice that it's light out. I'm sorry, I can scrap the whole truck? That seems incorrect. Man, this is... I feel like they gave me this because I lost all my stuff. This feels too much. Oh, okay. So I can actually break them down with the crowbar if I had to. Interesting. Oh, shit. Bullshit's coming. Maybe it's just forest sounds. Well, we're not currently being irradiated, and nothing else seems to be happening except the rain. On. Okay, so sometimes that turns on and I'm not sure why. Maybe that's a quirk or something. And I want to just scrap all these cars. these are all just wind noises, so I think we're still okay. I also think if we absolutely had to leave right now, we would be in better shape. I feel like the cars with paint still on them are better? Yeah, the tires seem silly. The panels... I mean, I guess their whole... I mean, I think it makes sense. I don't think it doesn't make sense. But I do think it kind of sucks. Because if they want there to be a lot of cars, if they want this to be how you have to get your stuff. Okay. Even if there were like... if they leaned a little harder into different models of car, so that you could maybe choose your frame type, and then that could be a good or bad decision depending on what you encounter to poach. I think that would introduce a huge amount of complexity that would be really hard. And now that I took a nap and had a cup of coffee, I'm like, play for 4 more hours. I haven't felt like this in months. I also think it's kind of silly. I mean, on the opposite side, I think it's kind of silly that all of these absolute rusted out disasters have tiny drips and drabs of gas in them. I think that's good. But that one kind of gets me in the immersion bone. That's not the way. I'm going this direction for now. Really? Still? Again? Okay. I want to get rid of some of these. Actually, I feel like we're almost already full. Unless I want to just throw away a bunch of food. No, we didn't ever build anything with these last time. So hopefully we'll have a lot, you know, in the hopper when we get back. Oh shit, we are. Sorry. Very thankful that those have clear path. It would suck ass if they didn't. Actually, let's go look at this real first. least we've got some chemicals back. If I can find the room for them. Ah. Hey. I like how it's just chemicals. Oh, ho, ho, that was extremely close. Alright, I think I'd like to leave. Oh, bad. Alright, well. We made it back with stuff.
But my, what's this? Are you learning a thing or two?
Oh, fuck off.
My dear newbie, there's hope for you yet.
Alright. Orange? When did that happen? Okay. What should we build? I want the outfitting station. Wait, do I? No, I want the advanced workbench. This looks so cool. more steel sheets. I make 2 more steel sheets. Yes. What? Oh, I need unstable energy. Okay. I guess we should do the... locker. Oh, it can be anywhere. Interesting. I think I want it to be in here. Nice. That sounds good. Eat. A trunk in the trunk. To add insult to injury, 250 years after winning their independence, Americans nationwide are enjoying bigger trunks than ever before. The trunk of one American car can easily fit 6 British vehicles. I guess we might as well just make it. Not really clear what the dotted outline is. Maybe that's what we can make and the solid outline is missing materials? Is that maybe it? Yeah, that must be it. I don't know why I'm so hesitant to do the relightable flare. It seems great. Okay, the enormous energy that anchors generate give off an unmistakable, unique signature that can easily be detected. I don't understand. I thought I could already detect the anchors. Well, I haven't used the hand vac, and I think that that's probably silly. Okay, I think we're probably done. Alright, let's do the outfitting station. No reason not to. Oh my god, we have so many new toys to play with. Holy shit. I like that it's a sewing machine. That's nice.
I have a fear about the future. 'Cause when you're getting something new, you never know what the cost will be. But we
Wow. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, man. Okay, that rocks. That was a good decision. Art a fuel tanker. Private field notes Dr. Everett, date unknown. By the early 1960s, gasoline was vital to the production of electricity. Portable diesel generators became the primary way of powering the majority of structures and equipment within the zone, and we were almost useless without it. Power grids were failing daily, even several times a day. Batteries drained with preternatural speed, and even shielded equipment was frequently degrading or producing inexplicable malfunctions. Entire convoys of tankers crisscrossed the peninsula. We piped in untold gallons of the stuff every day, adding more industrial-sized piping alongside all the fresh water we were trying to pull in. When everything else failed, good old petrochemicals still did their job. We must have pumped so much lead into the air, into the zone. For it to scramble into the omelet it was forever making of our world. I guess that was about the time more and more animal life was dying off. God, did we just make things even worse? Anchor radar. Alright, we read that. Taller, deeper, wider. This container has much more capacity than your previous fuel can. Think of it as the new briefcase for your most important petroleum product. These specialist treads may seem oversized and clumsy, but they offer welcome extra traction in the wet and the mud. Limb pulse emitter. This is not a pun, it's a carefully calibrated device capable of discharging randomly timed electromagnetic pulses thousands of times per second. This generator makes it extremely difficult for most organic and electro-organic entities to hold on or harm the vehicle. Inventory reinvented. An extra little trunk space never hurt anyone, and there's no reason that space has to actually be in the trunk. Guaranteed zone proof for at least 10 minutes. Thought we already made a side rack. Maybe I'm just crazy. I actually don't know what the side rack is for. I know we made one, but I don't know what I attached to it. One expanded locker. One of humanity's finest and greatest creations was surely the shelf. Celebrate these wonderful inventions by arranging several of them in order, before neatly fronting them with some doors. And make the whole thing bigger than the previous version you had. Exciting, isn't it? Outfitting station. Upgrading cars is one thing, but now it's time to spend a few of those zone resources upgrading yourself. Go on. You deserve it. Alright, and we know about the matter regenerator. Awesome. this. We miss reading. Oh, medium backpack. Overburdened with equipment? Dropping all your resources? Sewing a little more carrying capacity into your backpack could be a substantial help. Powered boots. Would it be crazy to harness the remarkable properties of plasma to enhance a standard pair of boots? Or would it perhaps make your falls and landings so very much safer? Alright. Can I make any off-road tire? Well, can I make anything better than what I have? It is about that time. This sounds too good to be true. Oh, it is, because it's only for one thing. This is gonna be where our spare tires live. Oh, it does have several spots. Okay. That's nice. I don't know if it will do it while I'm here. I feel like it won't. This is a full-ass spare tire, so I don't think we need to bunch of crude doors. Can I make any? You're good enough. Ah, fuck. Hopefully, I don't know if I get all the materials back. I just kind of want to get most of this car situated. I want to leave myself a little bit of things to fuck with. Next time so that I can, you know, remember how to play the game. And the panels are expensive.
Forgotten flowers once left behind now, all withered, decayed and dark.
Although I wonder if the vac will suck that up, because that'll really suck. Nope. Love that this looks like a speaker. Pardon? Can I just make two of them? Am I crazy? Alright, I can still only make crude headlights. And then what else do we need? Bumpers? Man, this car's starting to look okay. Damn Close.
Sulfur and smoke glows through the snow.
Got anything for me, dumpster? What's that? Ow.
You might have to hang behind me. You might have to hang behind red eyes.
So close. Can I? So happy that this continues to regenerate.
My heart is frozen. It's a cold one. Thinking of home. You might have to hang behind me. Hang behind me. You might have to hang behind these lights on the highway.
Okay. How are we looking? We need one slop of goop on this steel panel. I wonder if painting it increases the durability, because this says it's got durability. Durability 30. Yeah, I was thinking that too, but then that's doubled. You know, like this I think is the durability of the, you know, like the paint remaining. So why would there be two situations, you know?
You might have to hang behind these lights. You might have to hang behind me. Pass behind.
There's another tool showing that spot. What do you mean?
You might have to hang behind these red eyes on the
Hover over what? Oh. Oh. That's a bummer. Okay, you're right. Oh, can I make a bigger... Do I have to make a bigger fuel can? Probably. Oh. Oh, I don't want that. Wait, really? Seems wrong. Alright, well. Oh no, Grunk. You did make it. I'm about ready to wrap up though. I'm so sorry. We lost a lot of things. All our hopes and dreams died. Alright, what can I do with the... Where do I put this thing? Oh, it's for me. Oh. Okay, I don't think I need that right now. Oops. I thought it was to mount on the car. I mean, every time I get out of the car, I like immediately try to look at the map that I no longer have. I'm like, where's my map? Oh, right. I don't know why I'm like this. I'm so sorry. It makes my brain feel so good. Well, see, I was going to Sierram, right? And I started all of the towers, like she told me, like Oppie told me. And I situated myself so I was pointing at an exit. Like the exits that initialize the big gold, whatever. But then when I initialized the last tower and everything started going to shit, the place that I had intended to leave by disappeared. And the only other option was entirely across the map. So I don't really understand why that happened. Unless that is because I stayed in the zone for too long. I don't know, but I didn't really... I was boogieing in that one because like I wasn't even too close to it because I was trying not to be too close to it. I left the car. No, it wasn't that though. Unless the car had rolled, I guess, because I was very much on the line. I guess if that's the answer, I guess that's better. Otherwise, I just do not understand what happened, but that's okay. We kind of made up for it. I think they gave me I think they rolled me a very kind zone that I just got back from, so at least I was able to get a lot of scrap, and I think we're in good shape. Okay, I do have quirks. What is this?
I have a fear about the future. 'Cause when you're building something new, you never
Is that fuel? Yeah, I definitely have quirks, but I can't figure out what they are. I don't think they're bad enough right now that I care, I think. Okay, I need to stop playing. I need to take care of my body and go to not be here. Although this has been fantastic and I felt very, very good after getting a nap and drinking some coffee. I'll open all the doors if the tires left the ground. Oh god. That's very interesting. Okay, let me save the game. They changed the raid window, which is really annoying because it used to be if you wanted to raid somebody, it would show you like 6 people you follow that are currently streaming. And now it just is like, do you want to raid the biggest person on Twitch right now? Do you want to raid somebody with like 10,000 viewers that you've never seen ever? And I'm like, no. What? So I don't know what the deal with that is, but that's why my raids are a little bit less organized. Like, who the fuck is this? That's not even true. I mean, okay, I'm lying a little bit because the people that it's offering to me are moderately comparable in terms of viewer levels, but why is it not showing me people I'm following? Okay, there's a tab for it. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna send you to Ryan, or nope, Rhino Man, who is playing more Elden Ring. But anyway, thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. Probably playing this. Have a good night, friendos.